What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and it is my day off today. My official streaming days are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but I'm home. I did my chores, and I want to play some games. I want to play them with you. Also rolled my ankle a little bit last night, so I'm trying to stay stationary. So in the effort of keeping myself from doing anything, we're going to do a whole bunch here tonight. And we're going to go back to Dune for a minute. We haven't been here for a while. There's stuff I want to finish. We got to finish the chapter 2 story, and we got like an endless build to do. I thought of just working on the build tonight, which would have been pretty fun and indulgent, but I thought, you know what? I might be tempted a couple hours into it to do some story stuff. So I thought, well, you know what? We might as well do that from the beginning. And then the folks who are interested in that can watch that part, because the building can go endlessly. Anyway, y'all, let's go ahead and jump on in. Yeah, Tartarus Seat Shajar. And thank you everybody who's joining or is going to join. Appreciate y'all coming through. Yeah, we will putter for a minute as folks come in. We're here in our little accessory spot, which is actually where I want to do our building. How are we doing on power? I have come in and checked power. Looks like we need some more batteries. Indeed. All right, let's go get our fuel cells. Let's go get some fuel cells. We'll do that errand first. What's up, Helix? While folks show up. And then after that, we're going to jump into the main story. Hello-sies. So yeah, this will just be like a little 10-minute errand. Oh, and I actually need some health. How do you jump in and out of these things? It's E, right? No? Thought it was. There it is. Okay. Dang. It's been a minute. Yeah, so we'll get our bases fueled up and then we'll jump into the main story. And then after that, we will come and do some building on this place. Because we have a lot to do here. Indeed, it's Monday. All right, it's pre-Coriolis storm, which actually might not be the best time for building because we can't see nothing. It's going to be like this till tomorrow. But yeah, I wanted to come and get back to Dune, let you guys know that this playthrough is still happening. We've just had a lot of other good games. We're almost done now with the second of our Bloodlines, Vampire Bloodlines, the Masquerade playthrough. We're scheduled for tomorrow to finish that one. Or, well, we're going to play it. I suspect we're going to finish it. I really don't know, to tell you the truth. But yeah, let's get some batteries in here. I have been coming, you know, periodically and checking on the bases here. And making sure that they don't run out of power and we don't lose our stuff to the decay system. Yeah. Scarvigs is still there. I wonder if he's been keeping up on it or not. I wonder also how many people have been playing on a private server. Oh, that's like a little side quest thing, right? Let's go check on that. Radiant quests. Losies.
My familiar stranger returns.
You're very strange looking. The desert ghoul. And who are you moving about so mysteriously?
I buried my name long ago in a
That's
grave
right
of
there.
anonymity. You may call me the Desert Ghoul.
That title is a bit gaudy, a bit melodramatic, don't you think?
It's not for my own gratification. I find it a bit silly. But in my line of work, I've discovered simple, gaudy names cultivate the right reputation. I am, by trade, an assassin. And what a time to have this profession. The War of Assassins makes contracts bountiful, bottomless even. I'm native to Arrakis. I am intimate with these dunes. I use that knowledge well.
Okay.
I avoid the entanglement of pledging to any one house and instead hunt in the deserts and far places.
Now, if you're the ghoul, this infamous assassin, why do you outsource your work? I mean, we're assuming that's what's going to happen, I guess.
Why do you think I'd do such a thing?
War of Assassins offer too many contracts for any one killer to handle?
You are not far from the truth, but it is not the full truth. The truth is, when one is prolific in this line of work, potential targets try to quantify you, to learn your patterns, to better thwart you. When I outsource select contracts, I break those patterns. Then the desert ghoul can't be predicted. The ghoul
What
strikes
if I
from
do it just
everywhere
like you
and
do?
Nowhere. No one agrees what this creature looks like. Suddenly, the desert ghoul is more than a person.
I better not take a picture then.
Untraceable, unstoppable.
I can put her on blast on desert social media.
I have a contract for you to execute in the Eastern Jumble. There is a slave in a slaver camp, a captured spy who saw something they shouldn't have. The client needs them silenced.
That is a bit cold, but I guess we're taking the content. Not about justice, it's about content. We've been doing all kinds of horrible things as a vampire. How you doing, Helix? What you been playing? What are you excited about? The gaming world right now. Where's all the batteries? That's what we're after. I thought I had a plethora of them. Getting a little bit of screen stuff. Hopefully that's the game, not me. Alright, here's our first battery. So now we have these hotkeys. We can go back and forth. She may be a really lovely lady and a talented cook. We've been playing Water Park Simulator. Okay. Been doing all the slippy slides and stuff. You having good fun with that? Batteries are our goal. Fuel cells. Woohoo! The sim game coming up that I'm actually excited to check out is Paralives. Coming out in mid-December. Having fun, a bit of a grind until you get employees to do the dirty work. So hard to get good help nowadays. We could fill up with aluminum while we're out here too, but really what I need is the fuel cells. Let's see how many of those we can get. But yeah, we're just doing this one errand, getting some fuel cells. And then we're going to jump into main story. And then after that, we'll do building until I get tired. love those hotkeys. Oh, this is another side questy group, I think.
Peace be upon you. A welcome return. Our camp is your camp. You are, as ever, a blessing unto our congregation. However, there are no new fallen.
Okay. They had me place a little shrine in a weird place last time. And then the other game that's coming up that just a couple weeks into November. It's not usually my usual thing, but I'm intrigued by Where Winds Meet. It's like single player / MMO set in China. It's like a, I don't know how to pronounce it, wuxia, martial arts story. But it just looks pretty jam-packed, full of cool stuff. So we'll at least check that out. In the meantime, keep playing Dune. And then I've also enjoyed some of Arc Raiders. I know there's a limit on how much I can stream that. I haven't actually jumped in since my last stream. How you Dune? We're doing some Dune. What's up, Arali? We're just doing a little errand, getting some batteries while folks come into the stream. And then we're going to do some main story stuff, see if we can wrap up Chapter 2. How much is left? I watched you doing it until you got to where I'd been, and then I had to stop, because spoilers. And then after that, if we're still rolling, depending on how long that takes to wrap up, we'll do some building. We'll place sub-feasts for 5 hours. Should probably warm up my combat. How do you play this game? What is it, like K? Yeah. Alright, let's put this here. I got the Bindu Sprint on. Oh, right. Boop, boop, boop. And then what else we had? We need the Sword Master, the knee. I actually think the knee is Q. And then the weirding step is X. There we go. Gonna go rock some solos for a bit while listening? Awesome. I thought about playing some more Arc Raiders today, but I didn't. I wanted to prove to people when I say that we're not gonna just play that. I felt like I needed to put my gameplay where my words are. But why not? There we go. Don't you dare. There you go. Alright. And I still can't scroll through these. What is it in here? It's just E, right? Yeah. Just E. Gonna take your money and your batteries. I guess we'll take your 3 aluminum. Why not? But yeah, I almost played that again today. But I wanted to stream too, and I wanted to mix it up for the viewers. And then tomorrow, we'll probably wrap up the vampire stuff. It felt like that. It felt like I almost wrapped it up last time. I don't know if you guys watched the last episode of Bloodlines 2. But we got through some pretty intense levels and killed who was built up to be the big bad guy, but apparently that did not resolve it. We got the gardener, who was supposed to be responsible for the mark on my hand, It's controlling me as an elder vampire. That did not do the trick. Now we have to go hunt the vampire hunters. So we'll see if that wraps up. But once that is done, that'll open up my dance card a bit for stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you heard it, Raleigh, but the only two new games coming up right now that I know about that I'm excited about are Where Winds Meet and Paralives. I don't know if you would have any interest in either of those two. They're both intriguing. But other than that, not a lot of stuff scheduled coming up that I'm super excited about. Dune! What's up, IROC? We're doing some Dune. I'm getting some power at my bases while folks come in. Getting some batteries. And then we're going to do some main story. You pulled up Where Winds Meet when you mentioned it. Haven't had a chance to check it out. It looks like a really good potential. You can play it either. Oh, now you gone and done it. Oops. Oops, wrong thing. How do I get that out? Yeah, it looks like you can play it either as single player or as an MMO at like the touch of a switch, basically. And you can do co-op, and you can do online play, or you can just play it like The Witcher if you wanted, or more like Ghost of Yotai. It's more of the genre, really, but yeah. Look at all those batteries. This is the one actually that has our whatchamacallit, it should have our upgraded cut array. Yeah, this has the Mark 6. So we should be getting lots of good batteries per hit. Doing some Dune. Anyway, you should check it out. There's definitely potential for co-op in there. Or you can be like fully MMO online. I don't know if it's really how it's gonna hit or not, but it looked like it had a lot of it was just jam-packed full of content. It looked pretty good. I don't know. Comes out in a couple weeks. It's free to play, which is unfortunate. Not everybody sees it that way. And it's jam-packed full of microtransactions, but they're all cosmetics. Like super fancy cosmetics. I think Helix would love it, actually. There's like hours worth of character customization when you start. Like you got sliders for every little cheekbone, every hangnail. And then you can buy all kinds of fancy clothes. You spend all your money on the swirliest outfits if you want. A little jumpity when I'm starting this bit. Yeah, the vehicle moves a bit. It's weird. Felix would love it. And she will try it on her new computer. Alright, this is a bit rude. Oh, it probably fell down, huh? Oh, I can push it. Is this place degrading? It is. Let's be nosy and have a little look-see here. Are you getting a new computer? This thing's falling apart. No access. It's in perfect condition. Okay. I believe that. Yeah. Definitely Dune right now is in a struggle for players. But I'm sure each time they drop new content, there will be a resurgence. Been saving up? Awesome! Let us know if you want our unsolicited opinions. Well, I guess if you let us know, they won't be unsolicited. But I'd be happy to look at what you're buying and give you any advice. If that's something you'd like. Try to help you from any buyer's remorse. But that's great. You deserve it. I'm happy for you. Getting a little bit of screen jumpiness here and there. Hopefully it's just occasionally. Oh, it's already bought? Oh, okay. Well, I hope it works out great for you then. Hopefully you got enough VRAM. Anyway, I am curious what you're getting. Feel free to drop the link in the Discord. Maybe you did and I just missed it. I try to see everything in the Discord, but sometimes long conversations I lose the thread. $16 gigabytes VRAM. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Are you getting a desktop or a laptop? You must have posted it if Raleigh knew about it. I just missed it somehow. More batteries. How much room do we got in here? Nope, not that, but that. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's fill up. And then hopefully we'll have a critical mass of folks in here to start the story stuff. Desktop, alright. Oh, you're the first to hear? How did the rally know then? Oh, you said that. Sorry. You said she will try it on her new computer. Okay. Sorry about that. Nice. Oh, I mixed up the headers. I like to get some plant fiber too while I do this. Alright, come on. A few more batteries. I swear there used to be more batteries. Did they cut down on the number of them? They used to be all over the place. She likes talking about herself. I think that's what threw me off, is you said it in third person. Helix will be enjoying it on her new computer. Monkey Puzzle is playing Dune. He welcomes you all to the stream. Alright. Just a few more batteries, please. I could fill up with aluminum. But I really want batteries. Alright, let's go kill these guys. Oh, you know what? All these fights, I never remembered to put my shield on. There There we go. See? I gotta remind myself all the basics here. Too far away.
Who's there?
Nobody. Apparently they're doing a rapier rework, which nobody asked them for. Oops, missed the parry. Got the parry. Steal your money. Take your fiber. Taking that one fiber. You guys have different monies? Do. Take your monies too. Yeah, gotta kill people to keep getting XP. I'm at 181, so there's 19 more levels I can get. A few more levels, and I should be able to finish out the sandcrawler. I think we still have a sandcrawler. We just don't have a carrier anymore because Fox forgot to play for a while. But yeah, I need 4 points. So 4 more levels from now till 185 is going to go into that. And then I'll get 15 more levels to figure out where else they go here. Give me some more fuel cells. We got other things to do. I gotta take some over to the other base too. Hopefully it's still good. I think it was in pretty good shape, but it might only have days left on the power. We'll see. Alright, find these. These guys are gonna want to fight me. And you get little bits of money too from doing that. What did we get? We got 1,100 just from those few camps. Alright. A few more fuel cells, please. And then we'll move along. There's one. Not quite. All right. Can this do this? Probably not. Try. No! Well, these are the guys I just killed anyway. So there. And there's a research lab. I'm sure the main story will have us do plenty of those. My vehicle sounds like a bumblebee. Could be worse. Could be worse. yeah, so for folks just coming in, we're doing a little errand of getting our bases powered, because I haven't been on for a minute. And then we're going to do some main story stuff. And then we're going to do some building. Just chilling for a few hours this evening. Back in good old Dune. Oh, need to put some fuel in it. Oop. And some more fuel in it. Is that it? No, I got some more. We at 100%? Yes. Yeah, a lot of people... There's definitely a good contingent of folks who feel done with the game. I never really finished. I've just been kind of like savoring it at this point. You know how when you're getting to the end of a good meal and you sated your initial like super hunger, you kind of save those last bits, those bites, and really enjoy them. Make sure you taste every last bite. Like, we've had story content to finish for a while now. I didn't abandon it. Like I said, I'm just savoring it. And then we got that building project, which I could spend, 20 hours on. Especially because I'm still not clear exactly what I want to do with it. I mean, I have some vague ideas, but I don't have like an overall design in which to frame it. Like, I know I want stairs up to the top. But those are kind of going to define themselves, because we're going to have to work with the shape of the rock to get the stairs up, unless we come up with like sort of a more abstract design that just curls up around it without like actually touching it in all the places. I'd figure we get done like making parts accessible, and then that will kind of inform where other stuff can go. But yeah, I was going to focus a lot of it up top, but I realized that just for practicality, most of the functionality of it needs to be like on bottom, where you first enter. I mean, the thopters can enter from the top. So, I mean, it could be some of both, but you're definitely bringing mats back in the buggies for the most part. Oh, we got another side thing. You're the ghoul again.
My familiar stranger returns.
Why'd you put your thing off?
Don't get too ravenous with your contracts.
All right, well, you were downstairs. You shot your flare. You're the one who forgot you already just talked to me. Silly ghoul. Mm-hmm. All right. Just need some more fuel cells. Here's one. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's full. Excellent. Let's fill myself up with as much as I can hold. Okay, no, there's still some there. There it is. Alright, one or two more and we will be absolutely full now. Probably just head back and find the ones on our way. Let's see. So we're up here. Home is all the way down here. Is it middle click, right click? It's right click. All right. So home is that way. Oh, look at all that fiber. Okay, here we go. All right, we are full. Let's take her home. Power up our bases and then go see what the story has for us. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Alright, what's my quickest way down? Yeah, so today is a little sneaky cheeky stream. Wasn't sure if I was going to stream today or not. Till I kind of rolled my ankle last night. And I thought, I have an excuse now. It's the Citadel, I think. It's where the only place you get your pumps. Alright, we need to just get down here. Where was that? Yeah. I don't got time to kill you. I think I'm not taking the short way. Yeah, it's fine. I just rolled it a little bit. And just need to stay off of it. You know that thing where you kind of almost twist it, but you didn't quite twist it, but you could have, and then it hurts a little bit. Oh, is this where Pharrell's was? Is hers gone all the way now? Or no, am I confused? I think I'm not, actually. I think her base is gone. The lucky rock paid off? Oh yeah? What you get? What's your lucky rock? Do you have a lucrative run? Good for you. Two bodies full of guns and gear and a friendly extract. Nice. I kept thinking about our last run. How we got that those three bodies full of all that goodness. How are there three bodies and they haven't been looted? Unless someone just got killed by an arc right after doing it or something. I guess that might explain it. Found another rock. I'll get my own pet rock. Awesome. It does feel like the silliest thing ever to use my prison pocket for. This one's decaying too, man. This is gonna look like a private server pretty quick here. Alright, let's let these guys pass because I don't have a way to pick up the bodies at the moment. On the other side. Guildy there is still keeping up their base. Alright, taxes are now unpaid. We'll have to pay our taxes. Alright, let's unload this guy. Buggy, which I guess I still need to name. Boop, boop, boop. All the fuel cells. We're rich. Full. Okay. Let's do that again. And we'll also empty out our backpack. Yep. Oop. Alright, and then we're gonna have to take some to the other base too. I got a bunch of heavy darts on the buggy. What? Okay, back to my backpack. Heavy darts. Oh, I must have had one on there and put them all on accidentally. All right, grab that. Boop, boop, boop. I think that emptied me out. I still got a little aluminum ore on me. What did I put in the ore? I think these are building things. Yeah, we can put it in here. Oop. Okay. And let's put a body in there. Get that going. Deposit corpse. I upgraded this, by the way, to the higher level one, the advanced one. And now that we're in here, let's extract our water. Or fill container is what we want to do. And have a drink. And again. Alright, we are fully hydrated. Okay, let's fully power this base up. And hopefully we'll have some left over. Okay, 20 days. Yeah, and there's some here. Let's take some on us. And then, which thopter do we have here? This is, I believe this is probably Pliskin's. We could probably use it to take batteries to the other one. This one's mine. Let's use Pliskin's for a second. Do I have anything in here? I don't think so. Let's. We'll have to bring it back though. But let's. The inventory. Actually, you know what? We would have had to do it from down here. And just export the rest of these over to the other base. Alright, got almost all of them in there. Thank you, Bluesky. Alright, and then we'll have gotten all powered up, so I don't have to worry about that. It looks like we have to present Aristides' token at the Western Palace Barricade. Which is probably something on the world map. Looks like power is still on. That's good. There is my assault. We had 9 days left. It's not too bad. I think I made a bunch of lubricant. I just needed the fuel cells. So let's unload into one of these. Actually, let's put them up here. Okay, assault. Boop, boop, boop. We're rich. Remember to unload ourselves. And then I think we're good. Alright, so let's see if we can straight power this now. 14 days. We're probably short lubricant now. Let's see. Yeah, we still got power cells. We could make 999. Let's make 500 and see how that goes. I don't want to use up all the fuel cells. And that's going to take a while. But we're up to 14 days. So we got 2 weeks on this right now. So we're good. And let's see if I got any money. Take with us to the bank. A little bit. 6 grand in there. Okay, and is everything in good shape? Actually, it looks like we could do some repairs. Okay, repair that. Oh, I don't have any aluminum here. Okay, that's goofy. I'll have to bring some over. Alright, but I think we're good. For the most part. Yeah, we might burn through our suspensor belt today, but we'll see. Otherwise, we're in pretty decent shape. I don't have the stuff for that? No. Okay, time for aluminum import, which is what the other base is for. Anyway, let's take Bluesky's assault ornithopter back. And then we'll proceed from there. Because he's probably logged out over there and then won't have a way. He had some setbacks where some game glitches. He lost everything. And is in the process of rebuilding. which always sucks. It's one thing to lose everything, it's another to lose it to, like, a game issue. Something like he was active on his other monitor and couldn't get back to this monitor in time or something like that. Alright, so that's our chores for the moment. Let's pull out our copter. Oh, and I forgot to grab some fuel over at the other base. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, we'll grab a couple mediums, put back the small one. Okay. Oh, and let's see if I thought there needs any repairs. I should move those up here. Getting a little beat up, but we should be fine. How's our inventory? Inventory's fine. Okay. Little storage module. After playing all these slidey games, Borderlands and Ark, I want to slide down those stairs. I don't think we can do that in here. Is my crouch in here? Yeah, but there's no slide, no. All right. All right, looking in here, main story, the bloodline. All right, present Arrakis' token at the Western Palace Barricade and follow her to the archives. And then over here, just making sure none of these side stuff is tied to the main one. All right, this is for the Flesh Shaper at Harco. This is another side one. I picked up some of the stuff off the board. That's the ghoul. Capture the spy. Okay, I don't think we have any side quests that are main quests. So yeah, let's just untrack whatever we're tracking here. All right, and just keep it on the main quest. And double check. I'm assuming this one's going to be on the world map. Because, yeah, we just have these on here. That spy is right here. Let's do that. And then we'll go do the main map stuff. They're literally right here. Somewhere in this complex. Bet they're in there. Oh, they're dead. Get the numbers down. Mm-hmm. They're actually hiding pretty effectively there. Did we ride the worm yet? I don't think we can yet. In fact, I know we can't. Every time we try, we just seem to die. They're still hiding. I think we're good to go. What's up, Mick? Hey. Oop, missed. How you doing, buddy? That was weird. Threw me on the roof. Okay, Andrew down. Alright. I'm assuming the captured spy is in here somewhere.
Lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. We took this kid out Scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Bastard broke my nose.
Bastard.
So, yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more G.SKILL bindings while you're at it.
Get them.
Who goes there?
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we got a storm coming in. Still got to find the ID band. Nobody but us chickens. Nobody here but us chickens.
There's someone here. Who's that?
Not me. Alright, where's the ID band? Did I miss it up there?
Someone's here.
This person's probably up in that locked area. Oh, there it is.
There's someone here.
Where are you?
Someone's here.
And the spy looks dead.
Reveal yourself.
7 meters this way. Oh, are they in here? Hello.
Who's that?
I'm supposed to kill you. How do I get you out?
Huh?
Maybe I have to kill this last person first? Where are they at? Where are you?
I see someone. Someone's here.
I hear you, but I don't see you. Yeah. But this is definitely them, but I can't interact with this. Oh, okay, I can just do that. I guess I don't have to let them out. There we go. Okay. We're done. No, side quests, contact issuer. Well done. No one escapes the desert ghoul. See to it that you get your share of the payment. Okay. We got that done. We got 2,000 Solari. It's not bad. I want to kill this last person, but I don't know where they are.
Who's that?
Ah, here they are. Now I feel complete. Didn't know if maybe you missed it. No, not in the game yet. They haven't mentioned that on the roadmap yet either. I think they changed it so you can't get into vehicles now while your storage tool is out. Which is a little strange. I guess they were worried about people doing all these crazy things like getting out of their vehicle in the air and you know, storing it and unstoring it stuff, so they added a little friction to that. Let's just unload all this crap we just picked up. Should at least be able to do the dance on the sand to tread lightly. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I think I accidentally put away my fuel. Grab those back. Yeah. That there. These should just be ground up, but we don't have one of those here. Put that in there too. All right. We got that done. Made some money. Let's go find the Western Palace Barricade and get on with the main story. Yeah, they give you boots that reduce your worm sign. Yeah, you can't walk without rhythm. Remember, I need to heal a little bit. Okay, let's see if there's a western barricade wall here. I don't think there is. Unless that's part of Arrakis. Or if it's in the deep desert. Can we get to it from here? We can't. Let's go back in for a sec. So we can look at the quest a little bit more carefully. Probably was in the context of when she first talked to us, but that was a while ago. The bloodline. The Western Palace Barricade. Finally reached out. Once again, she's waiting to meet with me at the Solution Bowl in the Arrakis. She wants a personal account of what transpired beneath Old Carthage, and told me that she has something important to discuss with me. I should meet with her in Arrakis as soon as I can. She doesn't know when she'll be able to find time again. So this says I'm supposed to meet her, and I already met her. So this hasn't updated. You ever saw me dance? You'd know I can walk without rhythm. Certain situations, it can be an advantage. Okay, so this is what we did already. We met with her. And now we need to know where the Western Palace Barricade is. I am actually going to look it up. Dune Awakening, because if we had just come for that conversation, I'm sure she said Western Palace Barricade. Oh, it's a specific point in the main story quest. Thank you, AI. It's a specific location in Arrakis. Okay. Alright. Heading back. Back to Arrakis. And while we're here, we'll pay our taxes. There's Arrakis. Yeah, I'd probably be pretty good at walking without rhythm too. Yeah, so the last thing that happened is I was following this whole murder mystery thing. And it turns out it was a whole conspiracy, again, of the Bene Tlaxu. And the investigator here in Arrakis turned out was murdered by one of the face dancers who took his identity. And then again, they used the power of to command me. Told me not to interfere, you know, because I'm a test tube baby Gola, but a very interesting version of that. It looks like I might have been combined from multiple people. Actually, I need to get reminded of the specifics we found out, but that was basically the gist of what happened. And there was a whole investigation that led up to that. Okay. So yeah, the main quest is up over there. I had something up for sale here. Let's see if it did anything. There probably aren't too many players to buy anything anymore. My orders. Expiration. No completed orders. Active. Completed. I guess it's not here anymore. It was just a Slido blueprint. Which is fine if I lost it. Buy. Alright, I guess it's not in here. But we're doing pretty good. I might have actually cashed it in already. We're at 561,000, so let's put all our money in the bank.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like?
And then go spend it all on taxes, which I probably didn't even need to do the deposit thing because it would just take it off my person here. Such a power play that they make you walk all the way down there to pay your taxes. Of course.
You again? What now?
Oh, Scarvig is defaulted. Yeah, Warlord James is my neighbor right there. He's overdue. New Foxtopia is overdue. Rallies is just unpaid. I owe 44,000, so let's pay that. And let's pay that. Fox might just be letting his thing go. But I guess we'll pay his taxes, because otherwise he might lose his stuff. He lost his biggest thing, which was the carrier. But he's got some really upgraded workstations and stuff too. Alright, so we paid his overdue 12K. Yeah, so up here is where the inspector was, or whatever he was called, and that was his office. We had our final little twist cliffhanger. It was actually to be expected. Probably better pay his taxes. He's not overdue yet, he's just unpaid. And I think the cycle just started. So we're good. Alright, let's go on to the Western Barricade Wall. Western Palace Barricade. See what we have left. Who's this person?
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arrakis residency? Or do you have other business?
Ariste gave me this. She said you'd help me inside.
Ari gave you this? You?
Yes, me.
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes.
What?
Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready?
Oh, the humility.
Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Oh, I'm sure you're looking forward to that. Getting your sneak peeks in there. I know what you're up to. Take away my snazzy outfit. I look like a servant. Very cute servant. But I guess these are the royal residences. Okay, a little fast forward scene. She's keeping me waiting. I move around and take a nap. And there she is, all royaltied up.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need
Looks
to go.
like I'm doing some looking.
The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents
Wish we
focused
could
on
have
the
been there
party.
for the
You
thorough
can sneak
pat
into
down,
the
right?
archives.
Don't you
But we
wish?
need to go now.
Body search.
Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels.
Nice face lace she has. Yeah,
I'll
it's
keep
fancy.
in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Alright, I have no weapons, nothing. Make your way to the archives under the palace. Doesn't look like I have any abilities either.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arrakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Alright. Aristae's first etching. An ideogram are etched first and jar. Okay. That looks like pretty obvious, Aristae, if you're trying to cheat. Alright, I'm going to take snapshots of all this because there's no way that I'm going to remember. Okay. And then it's going to keep... Do I need to look for other goodies down here? Probably not. Looks like there's just guards.
Identify yourself.
We're just going to avoid them all. Maybe. Can't get through this way, can I? I can. You can't do like throw the pebble kind of thing here. All right, we gotta go that way.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Second and mother. So these look the same each time. But these actual symbols, I think, look different. There's a guard at the end. What? Okay. What was that? Does that mean I got caught? Oh, it's a guard there. Hey, Daryl. What's up? I trained right. My body is the weapon. I just don't think we have any bare-handed attacks. That is when you get caught. Got it. Second and mother. I don't think there is. But yeah, that would be the case. Can't go there and are we good? Looks like we're good. Gotta go up there.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself.
They haven't found me yet.
Who's that?
Looks like I actually have to get through to the next room. Okay. Yeah, it's one of these no-fail things. Let's go around to the left this time. That person's gonna move soon. Mm-hmm. You gonna stay in there? So how do we sneak around that person? We can activate these. Does that bring him over?
Huh? Who's there?
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 1091 AD, Emperor Shadad revealed the
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Mm-hmm. I don't see no...
Someone there.
Someone... She's right there.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment
Identify
completely
yourself.
inhospitable to life,
Someone there?
the desert
Nope.
planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo mouse, or Madi in Chakotay.
Third and dirt.
The species of jumping mouse, genus Microdipodus, is a member of the rodent family and specially adapted to not only survive, but thrive on Arrakis.
Okay, and where's our next one? Just gotta progress.
Identify yourself.
Frightening, isn't
Who's
it?
that?
What you just heard was examples of
Nobody.
from a safe distance of
Is
the
someone
most
there?
spectacular.
Bring that guy over too.
Identify yourself.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely...
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak, sneak.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Okie doke. Let's see. How do we get past this? I guess we don't have to sneaky sneak. Yep. Nope. I don't understand the rules. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, going up and down. It's coming back up. Let's hide right here. Hopefully we're good. We've got a marker now. Gotta get over there.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Fourth and water. Uh-oh. I only have 3 pictures. One of the pictures didn't take. Crap. What do I have? I have so I've got first in jar, second in mother, fourth in water. Crap, we're gonna have to grab it from the stream. Unless you guys remember what it was. Third and something. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's go see. Let's look up this monkey puzzle guy. Alright, let's go see. Come on. We need third. Did I examine it? Did I not click on it? No, that was when I was trying to escape. Okay, that's going in there. Did I never click on it? I was taking pictures. There it is. Third and dirt. I'm gonna write it down. Third and dirt. Okay. And then I might as well just write them all down now. So the first... second. First I already remember was jar. The fourth. Why do we have a screen within a screen? Because I am looking at my stream right here. Getting the one I missed. That's why. And here's another one. Oh, not that one, but this one. This is the picture. So fourth is water. I hadn't taken a picture somehow of the third one. Second is mother. So we got jar, mother, dirt, water. Boop. Okay. So now what do we gotta do? Look for hidden notes. The lower archives. They're all low. Whoop, 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 whoop. No. Leave me alone. Alright, they're all below me. Make sure I get the picture this time. Yep. Angrily torn letter. Upper part of this letter is missing. The rest reads, and he has shown penitence. Doesn't the fable of the broken jar that we seed throughout the Imperium teach us that even the most wicked amongst men can be redeemed? You have trained her well. With our careful guidance, I trust that ASUS can learn how to contain him. Maybe even learn to love him. But keep in mind, above all, that his alliance could put an end to this war. My kindest wishes, Margot Lady Fenring. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Over the word jar, you can count 4 little dots. Alright, so then jar has 4 little dots. Wrote that down. Alright, we got... at least 2 more hidden notes there. This is the one we just did. Okay.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the fourth stone.
Careful not to disturb them, and something about the fourth stone. So I gotta find stuff in there, but there is quite a little path they're running down there. That does not look easy. The closest one is right here. It's probably right there. Good. Boom. Picture. Close. Get away. Alright, I got the picture of it, so we didn't have to stand there. That one said, a perfectly balanced ecosystem requires a good measure of small cruelties. You will come to see it too here on Arrakis. The dull twinkle in the eyes of the wretches of the Graben, sink and pan, exploited for a little water, and semblance of protection, pacified by the sweet promises that our tales have sown, that there is a mystical reason for their suffering. Alright, on the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Over the word water, you can count 3 little dots. Alright, water is 3 little dots. Got to find 3 more of these. No, 2 more of these. So one's going to be in there. Like in there and then over there. We're good. Not here. Oh. Examine. Take a picture. Close. Hey, Sir Garwin. Alright, examine. Take a picture. Close. And gotta move forward, right? Okay, I'm gonna pass the Bene Gesserit test. Let's get these other clues out now. I've got a sneaky stream. You're right. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Dirt has 2 little dots. I assume Mother's gonna have 1. Mother has 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dots. Okay. Put that away. And let's go take a test. I'm assuming it's down here. Now that we've looked at all their secrets. I was not supposed to try to find something myself. I'm supposed to meet her in the lower archives. I don't see a test here. I see a lot of books treated really badly. I don't have a marker. There's no air stay here. I don't feel like the test would be in there. Right, that's just where we saw the notes. I don't see air stay. We're supposed to meet her in the lower archives, which I thought would be here. She's back over there somewhere. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything in here. The fourth stone, she said something about. Oh. Okay. Oh, here are dots too. Okay. I see. Alright, yeah, so these have the dots. So the first is the 4 dots. That's 2. That's 4. Alright. And then it's 7 dots. Okay, and then it's 2 and then 3. Alright, we got it open.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited
I probably should have done that yet.
Welcome, Acolyte, to Relay Node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
Alright. For that, we were supposed to wait, right? For air stay? Although it just says pass the test. So maybe we do it. She said there was a deadly trap. I see no air stay. I mean, we did just pass one test, but it didn't check it off. Alright, let's do it. Worst thing that happens is we die. Let's see. How we do with this.
Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Okay, it didn't give us the answers for this. What lie did we craft? Any bad human can be reformed. Virtue always triumphs. A good deed is its own reward. I mean, these are all kind of truisms. Virtue always triumphs, and good deed is its own reward. And which makes systems of punishment appear enlightened. I mean, let's go with virtue always triumphs. And see.
A hopeful creed, yet insufficient to explain why monsters are forgiven and brutal systems endure. You have failed to meet the standard of comprehension required.
Okay. This is just, we're just going to have to brute force this.
Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions. Your task is not question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
All right. Evil men never prosper.
A comforting refrain for the masses, yet not the lie that makes You have failed to meet the...
Okay. We have failed. If you can keep taking the test, though.
You will be your task. Question 1.
All right.
What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Monsters. I mean, do they mean human monsters? All right, let's try this.
Correct. A necessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. I mean, this is kind of the same as before.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
It's not that, it's not that, it's not that. It's got to be only females understand the ancient mysteries.
Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Everything happens for a reason?
Correct.
All
the
right.
master
We're on a
stroke
roll.
of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still
Pretty easy to crack
understand
this
why
test
they
if
were
you can keep
necessary.
taking it. But yeah.
Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Okay. Alright, it's unlocked. Enter it. I thought we were supposed to wait for Aristay. Lucky you are a lady, you know the answers. Alright, we just walk up to it, and this happens, so. Guess we're not waiting. Is this the deadly trap? Okay, she's here.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
All right. I'd like to learn that. All right, enter the breeding matrix. Your gal would look good with that face jewelry. Aristay, hand it over. Meow. Alright, cat demands to be let in now. When she wants something, she wants it now. Alright. We can't sprint at the moment.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire...
So who do you think we are?
We can search for who you were.
Are we really going to find out now, you think? Ooh, you're being a little glitchy. Can I get some pictures? Hold on. What's it? F6? Yeah. I grab those thumbnails while I can. I am Muad'Dib. I am the mouse. I certainly can't be Paul. Yeah, we're in the Bene Gesserit's thinking machine that they needed to calculate all their genetics for their breeding. Which is, of course, against the law. That's a pretty good picture. Thinking machines have been outlawed. Okay. I hope we find it out now. It's not a cliffhanger. Alright, we're cutscened into it.
Acolyte, Aristay, Atreides. Welcome.
What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
I thought I didn't have a weapon.
Processing.
Aw.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause.
In another dimension than that you were his sister?
I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love.
But we're just in this dimension,
The
aren't we?
future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Lady Jessica.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down.
Oh, and Lady Margot.
Daughter.
The Xanavar incident.
This place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training?
You're doing it so badly.
If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the sisterhood has taught you is how to lie.
Ooh.
This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
Not yet.
Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions.
Why is
Like
Lady
who they
Jessica
are
being so diabolical?
and what they want with you. There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband.
It?
Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the Lion. Stabbed him in the back.
Oh.
No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
I did, but not like that.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling
They're
the
using
truth.
it all wrong. We tried to tell her before.
Aristae. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy. Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon. Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristae is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
Boom. We don't get to find out. It is a cliffhanger. And Lady Jessica and Margot Fenring are being all diabolical. They were mean to me. I know, boo. I'm waiting to connect. She did give me the Spock move. She knocked me out. Am I supposed to cancel? No, that puts me out. Continue. I never even got to say a word. I think we would have tried to explain ourselves. Alright, we get to keep those clothes. We now have a codex for Lady Jessica. Alright, look for Noctua in a Haga Basin settlement. I mean, they got more content to come, so they probably don't want to give it all away yet. It's Noctua the bat. They use the fact that I did kill Zantara in the worst way possible. Yeah, before when we did try to tell Ariste about it, she kind of talked over us and had to go, or didn't give us the opportunity. But we did try to reveal that. But yeah, I was compelled to do it. That imprinting I have from the Beni Tilaksu. All right. Yeah, man, they're keeping us hanging. I wanted to know. I mean, I guess that's how you keep a story going, but I feel like they could have given us the information and still kept going. I don't know. I want to reveal. I took a whole lot of pictures in there, though. So look at me go. F12 in the whole way. I'm just going to try to go down to the crossroads. Oh, we'll see. I'm sleepy. Just want to go down here. They are obviously someone that they don't want you to know who you are. You're too powerful and a threat to them, yeah. Or at least who I was, because I'm like a Gola that's made from whoever. Singular or multiple people. Nope. Yep.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling, a premonition, a touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family, identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert, a place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristae
He's Lawrence of Arabia.
The only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself.
Am I the sleeper?
Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know. Keep her safe. Share your water. And she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Off-worlder.
Aw. I was supposed to share water with you. Bye, little bat. Thank you for playing. Congratulations, you completed the current storyline of Dune Awakening. But there is more to come. The story will continue in our next update, Chapter 3. Arrakis is a test, and we invite you to continue playing and exploring the vastness of the deep desert and the faction gameplay of the Landsrod. So that is the end of the story for now. That's all the resolution we get. I mean, that was cool. I dug it. But it didn't answer a damn thing. No, it did not. Let's just introduce more mystery. Maybe I am Muad'Dib. I mean, what that seemed to imply there is that I was the sleeper. Who is like, I think is one of the Kindses. I think. And that like awaken the sleeper means awakening myself. Awakening my own memory. Maybe. I don't know. Did we get any XP from that? Not really. We're right on the edge of gaining a level. Alright. Well, I promised you guys some building afterward this. Let's see how much we do. I'm a little sleepy now, so. And we're going to stream again tomorrow. Let's have a look here. The mystery is how that lady is related to Spock. It's a very special move. She pulled a Benny Gesserit move on me for sure. Okay, so this is what we got so far here. We've got our little garage to pull in our buggies and unload them. And then this little utility building here, which was the basically a space for our generators. Although those could go somewhere else afterwards. And then, yeah, we got the little connection up to there. It's all in the Atreides set. In the meantime, we do have some new sets now. We got the what's it, the Duneman set? Not there. Oh, it's R. So that's Dune Man. That's a whole new set now. Although it's not complete. It doesn't have some angled pieces and it's missing, yeah, some of the finer slopes. But this was done in response to people being upset that the Chapter 2 only gave you a few pieces. At least Spock used his special powers sparingly. Unlike that Tuvok from Voyager kept mind melding with everyone he could. So yeah, we could check out the new set. What else do we have that's new? Oh yeah, and I got some new observer pieces, which are mixed in with the Chome pieces. Those were Twitch drops. Mm-hmm. So yeah, the observer is much more complete now. And what did we get here that's new? Dune Man mechanic kit. Okay, so our little outline goes to here. I think we're a little off from the actual line of this, which we might want to get back on that. I suffered a little bit for it over here, up in the hangar. Uh-oh. Are we crashing? We crashed. Anyway, I was starting to say we suffered a little bit from being a little off because we couldn't put one more row out. So we might want to reset that. Launch. Oh, no, I'm getting the yawnies. What time is it? It's only 7 o'clock. Stop yawning. We gotta check shaders again. Anyway, I might want to reset the placement a little bit on the next parts of the build to get exactly in line with the outside. But yeah, mainly I want to figure out how we're gonna make our stairs around the outside of this thing. I want to get all the way to the top with stairs because we don't have elevators, so that we do have stairs all the way to the top, because that's obviously begging for some stuff to happen up there. Coffee time for me, or Red Bull. Yeah, I do need to make some more coffee. I had a cup earlier. Oh my gosh. taking a long time. And yeah, so we had a couple ideas. One of them was like, you know, obviously a big circular room up at the very top. Another one was like a donut going around before it got to the top. I definitely want a few more utility rooms. This base doesn't need to be an everything base. It doesn't need to have all of the crafting tables or whatever, because we have that on the other base. This one is mainly meant to be like a mining depot. Good place to get aluminum from for the most part. But mostly it's just for fun building to have that as an option. For stuff to do. Man, it's sluggish getting back in. Yeah, so as I started to say before I was so rudely interrupted, right here you can see if we pick some ceilings. Yeah, I'm not trying to be that. I want to be a roof. Anyway, we can just do this. Boop. So that's the edge of the claim right there. But if we come over this way, we hit the edge of it, right? Because we're slightly angled into it going that way. If that makes sense. We could have got a little bit more room out of this. Of course, now it's too late to redo this part. We do need some lights in here. Let's put some lights down real quick. Our decoration, lighting, Dune Man's work light. What's that look like? That's a floating one. How good are you? I think you're only giving light down. Alright, let's demolish you. Boop. And I think these Atreides ones are the most multi-purpose. Get you as high as you can go. That high. And then the rotate. Sleep you. I'll put you against the wall here. Actually, let's line you up right here. All right, that's a little light. Put one here too. Not enough support. Seems to be a little inconsistent about how high you can put them. Alright, a little bit of light in here. You can't put as much light as you'd like because you run out of lights pretty quick that you get to put down. But anyway, we could also have a way going up on this side as well. What do we got in furniture that's new? Harvester Captain's Chair. That must be a Dune Man thing. You like them floating in the air? Those just seem to give the most light, the floating ones. There's ones that go on the wall. They don't seem to give as much light. So I just like them because they're the brightest. I also heard a rumor they don't count towards lights, but I don't know if that's true. Actually, that one didn't get placed properly, did it? Let's find out. How many lights does it say I have right now? I just mainly am not like super keen on how the lights go in here. We got 8 out of 60 actually. 60 is pretty high. I guess because we have so many. We have the max number of what do they call them? The extensions. All right, let's see if that counts as 9. There's a rumor that these don't count towards the total. Oh, it didn't. I'm still at 8. So you also, I guess these are freebies. Maybe it just didn't show up yet, because I think all of the ones I have there are those kind. 8. Oh, I think the ghost of it counted, right? Let's see. If we put another one. Copy piece. No? There we go. Floating lights everywhere, right? That would be the conclusion from that. But no, I'm not crazy about the floating bit, but I don't mind it. All right, let's see if it says 9 now. It does. All right, they do count. Never minds. Okay, anyway, yeah, we could, like, make some stairs here. That rock will probably stick out. But this could be another way out, too. I would love to have... Callan Palace floors. Little half roofs, right? Just to come out half, so then we can come down. Because if we put an incline here, it's going to go right through the rock. It's not the worst thing. It's not the greatest either. Otherwise, we'd have to come all the way out to here. I mean, we could do it like that. And then go out the side. Or we could just leave it like this. I don't know. That was a fib. Yeah, well, it's because when I placed on the ghost, that still counted. Yeah, so either we do it like that, or we do it like that, and then this becomes... Can we replace now? Oh, look at that. The wall. Oh, we want a door. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. That's cleaner, except if we're coming from here, then we'll have to go around. It's a little inefficient. I mean, the building into the rock thing is kind of cool. There's plenty of room for us to go up. It's probably the better way to do it, honestly. Inclines. What about that one? Hold on. Hold the phone. Put that one there. And then that one there. That's too weird. It's a little less rock sticking through. That's all I was thinking. Mm-hmm. Guess I can't move that. What you making noises for? I was looking if there's a cleaner way to do this. I don't think so. Let's do it like that. Anyway, that gets us outside here. And then we can continue wrapping around. You prefer the rock? Yeah. I agree. Alright, and then structural. Can't place one there for some reason. What's in here? We need to get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, and then let's see. You probably want to start going straight up there. Waste not, want not. Grab some of that. And then get our incline. Start going up. And we can take it to probably the thing to do. Otherwise, that rock's going to be sticking through. There's a little bit of delay once we set things down. Anyway, that gets us up to here. Yeah, we definitely want to build around this cave here. Leave that opening. Originally, one of the appeals of this site was it had like the most water you could get. But they decided that was too powerful. It was also a struggle because people competed for it. Because some people claimed it for themselves, they made it like, okay, fine, nobody can have it. That's how I placed my original fief. We probably should take that down, but I wanted to keep that one foundation there just to keep track of that spot in case we ever had to replace these. If for some reason we broke our sub-fief, all this would go away again. But yeah, so getting across this, and then there can be like stuff over here would be the thing. There was a base over here. Yeah, that's like kind of climbing one of these columns, but it's like super willy-nilly. And it's still there. So that's one way to do it, is have no overall design and just work with the whole rock face. I am kind of craving an overall design for this, but I don't know that I'm going to find it right away. The other thing is we just work with the rock, see how things fit, and then if we ever rebuild in this place again, like on the private server, I'll have an even stronger idea of what I want to do with it. Half-width stairs would be nice. A lot of half stuff. Half vertical walls. half ceilings. Is that my tower base at the very top? There's nothing up here. Except this was just how I originally placed the fief the first time. Before I put all the extensions on. We spent a whole episode working out that placement. Right there. I just haven't taken it down because I wanted to preserve it. But I'm just going to leave that one foundation right there. If that's what you're asking. Let's grab this. Oh, we leveled up. Sweet. From breaking that. Alright. I thought I just did that, but hey. Carbon ore. Granite and blaststone. Oh yeah, we got new clothes. Palace servant stuff. Whoop whoop. Okay, so maybe let's continue going up around this side now too. I think this door is not necessary anymore. Maybe we'll replace you with this. Hey, yeah. This one too. Excuse me. Very nice. You think where you park your most largest ornithopter? Yeah, I mean right now this one fits the big ones. I mean honestly, beyond what we got here, I think the rest of this is just for funds. I definitely want to put well, it wouldn't fit a carrier. Maybe the top is where the carrier goes, unless it's going to be over here. But yeah, this part's still on the alignment with that. I don't know if we're going to worry about fixing that just yet. This foundation is anchoring this, but I don't like the look of it. All right, let's go up here and get rid of this while we're doing this. Alright, and then we can demolish all that. We'll leave that for now, so I don't lose that spot. We'll demolish that. And then how far can I go before we place the foundation? We're at the top of the little cave part now. So we can go this far. Now we'd need stability. Hello. I hear Wormy. Steve. Can't place one there. So for structural options, we have just these. I mean, this could be some stability maybe from here. Oop. We need to get linked to this though. What if we... I'm just trying to keep it looking good. I didn't want that. I mean, I guess I could do columns. I didn't like that foundation there. Could try columns here. Or if we did foundations, have them go all the way down. Like a pillar thingy. Got these. Do not snap. That's the center one. That will snap. Okay, we can work with that. That, just doing that probably gives it some stability. That little piece right there. Is that the concern? I thought that was think. Alright, yeah, now we got more. When do we want to come across? Do we want to come across right here? And what's the difference between the floor and the Caladan floor? They look the same on top. I wish sometimes we had a orbital view for the building. Yeah, we could come across there. The orientation we have actually kind of works with the space because this side goes in a little bit. Let's see. So yeah, let's not get too finicky right now. Let's just rough in some details. So this one I think didn't look as good. Let's come across with these. Boop. We're gonna run out of stability. No, we did actually pretty good, huh? It's 9 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is it ready to come back down? Probably. I wanted to go back down and keep going up. So... This is your drunk face? Oh wow, that kept going for a ways. I think we're gonna get the fight here. Nah, it's leaving me be. I think that's pretty well centered on there. I can work with that. No, we don't want to cut across the opening. Okay, we ran out of stability here, but we could solve that real easily like we just did. one of these in the corner. Oh, I can't do it from there. Why you no placey place? Says I can do it, but then it doesn't let me. Yeah, this is the trick, is we want to support it, but we got to get it in the right spot. A lot of people have asked that you could just like ghost place the support all the way down and then fill it in from the bottom. Yeah, there's no doing that. Because you will never place it exactly the right spot. Alright. Demolish you. Build a roof right here. And then can we connect that to that? That should give some stability. We don't necessarily want that there. Hope this is not in the deep desert. Tonight is Arrakis vampires. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is when, well, we're draining their water instead of their blood. Pulling the blood away. No. John streams. This is not the deep desert. This is Aga Basin. I have yet to build anything in the deep desert. Raleigh did a temporary base there. You can't place these when there's one of these, but I guess we could take this down and just get that placement. I'll get the grid marked. Right? Yeah. Grab those. Okay, and how far does it go down this way? Are we worried about being symmetrical? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 would do it. You just saved a noob. He didn't know about the storm wipe. The lost carrier and crawler. Can't be a noob if he's got carrier and a crawler. But yeah. No, I've got... How many hours do I got in Dune now? 256. But yeah, I have not been a big deep desert guy. Mainly because I'm not really a PvPer. But yeah. I know about the storm, so no worries on that end. Alright, I built it that time. I can't just put that there. Erg. If I break this, that's going to go away. Harumph. I guess I could do that to that. And then build it out with ceilings. And then get my column in. Maybe. Alright, can we demolish these now? Boop. Boop. Yep. Alright, now get that there. Get that there. Demolish these. Yeah. desert bases are cool, but they're also pain in the speedo. Build, do wipe, unbuild. Yeah, put it in the box, repeat. So they say they're working on the container now. That you should be able to not only the container, but the fact that you can take it, you can cross the overworld map with it. Not just the container too. Apparently you're going to be able to cross the overworld map with whatever, which is pretty awesome. Like, it made no sense that you couldn't bring the carrier over, or the carrier couldn't bring the crawler over. That puts us symmetrical. We're gonna get us some bodies. Let's take a moment, get some bodies. Pick me. I'm right here. Pick me. Yes. I am chosen. Drop your water bags upon me. That was interesting doing that. Yeah, the carrier will be able to cross the vehicle attached. Yeah, whatever. And also the container is going to be the way to like bring a whole bunch of stuff. So hopefully you'll be able to do it in one trip rather than multiple. And then it'd be super cool then if you can just place the container down in your base and not have to offload it. Alright, we managed to get all four. It's always a race. You need this crap. Remember when these guys were scary? Yeah, barely. I mean, I let them do some damage on me, but no, not scary anymore. Now they're just water delivery. Water delivery. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a better room for this. One little desk still out by the wall. Okay, so we got sort of a feature there. Get that thing going across. And then, yeah, I want to make a building here. But then also have this keep going. Well, this is a good spot for a structure too. Not that it has to be on something flat, right? And then the Warlords is like, my line goes to there. So falling off things. This could either be the top of it or the bottom of it. I mean, the stairs could keep coming down. And then foundations. Yeah, probably should have it be higher. Though it would make sense to sit on this. I mean, that can come all the way down to there. And then we have floor down here. That's not too bad. And then to be symmetrical, the ceiling would need to be, grab one of those. Need to start here. I did get the new observer pieces. Yeah. Yeah, so we have a little structure that's too high. Just put walls. I like seeing the rock from inside the place. I would like to get rid of this pillar. Walls coming down. How far can we go before we hit warlords? That's it. Yeah, we're again at a slight angle to it. About this way. To there. Oh, all the way to there. Oh, all the way to here. That's the land claim. Obviously, we're not going to build a big square. Alright. I feel like I need to keep looking at this. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what this room's going to be. It's big enough it could be another hangar. Or it just could be some room. A big square. Where will the Borg stay? Poor Borg. Do we want a building on there? This build's going to be a lot of this, by the way. A lot of me just talking to myself while we figure this stuff out. It's an ongoing project. The sphere. Are you guys coming back again? It's almost daytime. Alright, I'll take one more body delivery. Hey, pick me. More of the monkey. These guys are almost out of daylight. Oh god. We're gonna die. Alright, no, we're not gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Remember when these guys were scary? I didn't heal beforehand.
Who's that?
Whoops. Yeah, I'm not scary anymore. Alright, that was a boo-boo. Self-healing was a long time ago, yeah. Self-reviving, I was like... I didn't even remember. What do I do when I die?
Who's there? Need to reload.
Let's finish that thought. I've got to grab these guys real quick before they despawn. They despawn so fast. See, that's what happens when you get too cocky. There were some staggers in there I didn't expect. You pick up the body first, the bags on the ground stay longer. Yeah, and there's generally nothing in the bags I generally want. Alright. Getting them bags. Body bags. This one right now is still empowered entirely by just the basic generators.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now we can do this. And we do this. Oh, turn the bodies into bags. Oh, like keep picking them up so they go into one of the things. That's clever. I didn't realize that would work. Very smart. Got smart friends. Do we want a hatch or a door? To get in here, let's do a wall door. And then this whole thing actually could be one higher. Yeah. Come in there, and then the roof starts up here. Whatever this is going to be. Yeah, and then what is this going to be? Is it another hangar? Is it a room? What do we need? I mean, more hangars is always good, assuming we have like lots of guests come over. We're going to just leave it for now. But yeah, you'll come in there. And down here. Is this the toll house? That's right. Pay your toll. Okay, anyway, we have a starting place now for a room that goes here. And then at this point, I want to be able to choose to go up as well. So if we stairs there, does that make sense? Kind of. You kind of bump your head on that one. Right, now we need stability, which we should be able to just stick a, well, he's right there, right? That should be some stability. One there too. That's a cool little cave thing. Do something with here. Yeah, we do have half stairs, don't we? Oh, the half angle. Go into there, and then we shove a foundation there just to get a little bit more foundation. Let's bring these over so we can't fall through. And these should probably doubled up so there's no holes. And over here, maybe not there. You're lurking? Lurk away. Alright, so you can go down. Can go up. Turn around. The cool thing is now too we can just sketch stuff out because we can always replace like this. We wanted like that one there instead. It's pretty sweet. Alright. Why don't we just build all the way up to the top right now? Just because we can. Or see if we can. Come out like that. Drink? Oh, yeah. Drink! Do you think this is a drinking game? Sunwalker. When I'm at my base, I don't really pay too much attention. Why do I have so much stability? There was that one coming up there too. There, we lose our stability. Can I put that in there? Probably not. What about... That would be almost perfect if we could stick it right there. I just don't like when you float the foundations that you can see from below. Does that count? Ooh. Did. Alright, now we can stick one like right here, maybe? Not sure even where that's going. It didn't get us up here. But we can climb on there from there. Your kingdom for curved stairs? Yeah. Stick that in there? No. Stick that right there. Looks a little funky. Not too bad though for all the support it's going to give. Probably less funky than taking it all the way down. I wonder how bad that one looks. Very hard to see. Okay, let's see. We're just sketching. I don't want to get too intense right now. Okay, and now we can keep going up this way. I'd kill for an orbital view. That's what I want. Turn and start going that way. I know, if only we had a moth, right? Then we just bang our head there. Piece picker only works when you're actually in build mode. Oh, I know, rabbits. My own health is inconsequential to the build, though. Alright, that brings us up to this bit. It's not bad. We need some stability. We could put a... We could get away with one of these here. would we want? This one. Place. I also want a way to, on this little build menu on the right, I want a way to go the other direction instead of having to go all the way around if you miss it. It took you a long time to put it together. A little scary bit of lag before it actually supports you. Change our angle again. I'm gonna need some support pretty soon. Yep. Probably won't let us clip another column right in there, will it? Oh, it will. Oh, did that do it? I think that did it. Oh, yeah. Righteous. Do we want to do it now or up here? Turn. We could do it here. This probably looks super funky. But yeah, we're just experimenting on what it's going to take to get us up to the top. Get high enough to get a little vertigo. We're nearly there, though. Wish you could build like this on the Cat Spire. Godzilla. Kaiju column. It's a little weird when the stairs get really wide, but I mean this one really only needs to be this far. And we can take those in there and clip a column in here somewhere. Like there. Or there. Does that provide support if we do it there? It might look even better just to go up. Oh, I need a way just to peek around. Just to peek around. Definitely get one in there. Why stairs makes it grand? Yeah, no. We can fill it out, but it's already going this way, right? Like 3 wide starts to be a lot. Why'd you switch? Probably want to just extend out now. we are way up here. Alright, and then keep going for a minute. That's leading nowhere. This might get somewhere. Whoop. Oh. Then, yeah. And we're stuck. So maybe this point we angle out again. What angle do we want? I mean, maybe that angle. Pretty cool how you can just use these little corner columns here and there to grab a little stability. Even cooler if you could fully insert them in there. 3Y starting to make more sense now. Yeah, I mean, we can always change our mind. Like I said, we're just sketching right now. Get an idea of what's going to take to get us up there. And probably back to these again. And it's also want to see like how terrible this looks. Right? Oh yeah. Oh, I probably definitely will. Although we're almost up there. If nothing else, we got ourselves a way up. Mm-hmm. We're at the top. I am a wizard. Explains the beard, right? Okay. We made it up to here. Oh yeah. Up to the top. We got a bunch of crap up here too. Probably don't need. He's my competition. Now we're full. Pretty cool, though. We definitely have to put something up here, right? And then this would be like big rounded control tower with a big what you call it, what's that kind of door called, that Pentium shield door, so we can land our carrier right here on top. I think this is definitely our carrier landing pad. So we kind of have to find the center of this. All right, let's go downstairs and see what we did. Now you slam a random floating light on top, start a religion, reach the light, right? We should see how tall we can go at this point. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we got a lot of space up here. Wow. Okay. A lot. We got to build the eye that Pharrell started the tradition. The same eye that's on my other one over there. But it looks like we're going to have a lot of space to do it. We got a lot of space on top here. So that wasn't even the limit of it. See, with the roofs. Build. Let's see, let's get us a place to stand up here. Alright, that's as big as he can get. The Eye of Lie and the Helix Stair. That's right. Am I dropping stuff? Oh yeah, because I don't have any room in me. Dropping plastone. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 high. Dang, that's a lot of real estate. And it's still connected to the bottom. That's just amazing. We're way above the prison ship. Way, way above it. It will shoot you down. If I knew what to shoot. Where do the people fit in there anyway? I've tried jumping on that before. I don't think you can. Woo. What did we do? Comes around, wraps around once, and then gets on top there. I am healed. Let's go fly around it, see what it looks like. We still got this stair to nowhere, but it could come up above that and then link up here somehow. I don't think it looks too bad. Gets us up there, put some railings on it, got some repeating angles. I think we did all right. There's certain levels it doesn't really take advantage of. Like this needs to be something. And how does that get up there? Right. I mean, not that there has to be something at every level, but why shouldn't there be? There's ladders, but ladders kind of suck. That could come down. Wonder if there's a way for it to like come down and branch over. I mean, the stairs don't have to necessarily stick to the rock. We could have like floating stairs. I'm not super fond of this bit right here. When I angle out like that, it looks kind of weird. I mean, there's definitely an argument to have another stair there just so that can get filled out and not stick out like that. This part could come out further too and be a whole piece unto itself. This is definitely going to get like the rounded balcony treatment there. There's no reason for that to be not be more prominent. Yeah, I do want to connect to that. One of them could be where your bedroom is. Oh, definitely. There's plenty of room for RP. This would be a nice bedroom. If you got up to this, or what if we would it make any sense to keep going around? We reach it right here. Almost. Go all the way around. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got to own this thing, right? But, let me stand here in case this all falls down while I do this. So we got to get to at least that to get up here, and then we could do a little smaller incline. And then we've got a place for our foundations and stuff. So we're up here. Now how does that connect to that? Oh, I got it. Oh, you know what? I need to empty myself out because I'm dropping stuff. I'm dropping stuff. I'm still full of carbon. Build a chest up there. Yeah, I'm overweight because I'm full of these things that I harvested up there. That's all. Alright, now we're good. But yeah, we can get a chest too. Alright, and we talked about doing this just so that doesn't stick out. No reason for it not to be grand. We don't need to be shy. Slap chests down everyone you're building. Yeah, why not? I think we had a box up here too. Got spice right there. I have to go get that. This is kind of crazy. Hog spice? I mean, I still take all I can get. Decided. Don't like how that looks. Where were we trying to connect up? Right here. Mm-hmm. And that just now connects to here. How badly are we going to bump our head? Oh, not bad at all. Okay. That works. I don't think we need that. We could take it out further here if we're going to go with continue with the grand staircases. Although, no, that gets weird then. We'll leave that alone. Okay. Anyway, that then gets us up here. Or we could do something with this space. Oh yeah, and then we have this. I decided I don't... Well, that's not too bad, but... I think these junctions are a little cleaner. We get full triangles. Oh yeah, now we need to get over to there. Alright, maybe that's what this is. And up there. Bump your head. Now you have to bow down to reach the light. Should I have gone down one more? I think I actually should have. Well, that's kind of a nice connection there. I mean, the crazier this gets, honestly, the better. Yeah. Now we're on here. Alright. To be continued. Yeah, I think today we're reaching all the spots. Do we need something up here? Of course we do, right? Don't have any... How do we get up there? What if this keeps going? Corner stairs. So what, so we can fall off that way? Thinking about those there. Oh, that actually kind of works. Get you in there. And then one of these here. Yeah, well, the railings will come. I just don't want to bother with railings until I know that what I'm doing is going to stay. Inventory's fine for the moment. Yeah, see, then once you get the rough stuff down, you can play around. I'd like it to be just a little higher. Yeah, we need halves and everything, please. MC Escher. Yeah. Yeah, this needs to go higher, right? But then how are we going to connect? How are we going to connect? I mean, this could now come up one more. Come on. Oop. Yeah. And then yeah. There we go. Sweet. All right, now we can get there. Get there. All the way up to here. Do these rocks break? They do not. We have to go above these or have them as part of it. Go up that high, or where's the half one? That high. Probably that's not high enough because this is going to cut through, so we probably need to go up all the way. Get us a container. Put all this stuff in. Like an infinity pool? Heck yeah. What am I looking for? This guy. I definitely want to be able to flex with water and plants and pools and stuff. I mean, it's just like the research stations do, right? Why can't we? It's a little lag when I try to do the scan thing. Imagine all the bodies. See, that's what it represents. I am the supreme assassin. Make the swimming pool all the sweeter. There are fountains in the game database, but we haven't seen them yet. Sweet. Okay, we empty? Yeah, we're empty. And then real quick, let me see if I can find like a center to this where we do our little hexagon circle off of. Kind of seems like it would go there, right? Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah. You need to go. Can we walk it back? That's probably not it, right? Let's find out. Boop. Boop, boop. Not quite. I think I did it too soon. Too soon. Center is kind of where that square is. We can have more staircases going down too. Yeah, it seems like I actually could have taken it off of that. Prefer to be called guests. Water donors. Yeah, all kinds of helix stairs all over it, right? Totally wrapped. I mean, the supreme design would be figuring out how to do the stairs in a way that looks totally symmetrical and planned, right? Still not far enough. So go like that, or like that. That actually would be sweet if that was it. I don't think it is. Or center. I think I have to go one further. one more ahead, though. That would be kind of the center. I think we want it to be one more this way. I don't think that's going to work out, because then this would be the center. It's not bad, actually. I'm just trying to keep it on the same grid as everything else. And then we... Oh, copper's coming back already. Because then we can just build out a big dodecagon from wherever the center is. Kind of more there, though. Lay the ghost images? Because that's smart, man. Trying to accuse me of being smart? That's your job. Stop respawning. I don't want the resources. Oh, that's right. You wouldn't see them. See? I thought of that. All right. This has to go. We gotta start our triangles here. The floor texture is nice, especially since you don't have to worry about orientation. See how that is. I feel like I probably nailed it pretty close. Put that away, get that back. I put the Thopter away because I don't want it sitting in the sun. That's pretty centered. You know, center of mass for this. Could stand on it with a building tool in hand. That'd be pretty sweet. Wrong tool. Put you away. Get you out of the sun. Actually, get rid of this. This thing spawns really close to the everything else. Okay, so then this, I mean, it's fine if it comes like that, but if we really
Sector
want it
weather
to
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
be perfectly aligned, could do the half ones. Alright, and then this comes all the way to there. That there. Got a little stone on it. Not the end of the world. Yeah, and then you could build this out. Let's see what we end up with. I'll have the start of this up here at least. You hate that they have a different angle? I mean, in this case, that's what I use them for, is just to do the same course and twice. But yeah, they do need like an actual half stair. Lots of half pieces are needed. I mean, it's going to take these to the point just before they stick out. And then we go from there with roofs, ceilings. Let's see how close we nailed it. Might have to take all this apart. Do we want that? Maybe. And there they'll stick out. Do it here. The press and hold thing gets a little old. Yeah, it all helps. Absolutely. Want you under there. Go under. I don't think it will. Try not to fall. I will be able to without dying. I wanted to fill out a little gap, but I don't think it's gonna let me. We could Alright, these only go from the top. That might help still, though. Do I need water? I do. Yeah, it just won't go under there. Don't wanna. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Alright, let's keep going. Some aluminum ore back. These resources just demand to be here. Oop, that's wrong. Alright, things are happening here. Any little bits. I just don't want to bury this stuff because, I don't know, I feel like that might have a performance impact. I guess it doesn't matter. Plus, it's free resources for the moment. We're full. No, the large refinery will still go over at the old base. This is still a satellite base. This might be the landing pad for a carrier. But mainly I'm just building for the sake of building, because it's something to do and people like my builds. So this is mostly just an RP build at this point. We're just messing around. Just like to build, and I can. Do we want to stick foundations out like that? It's the chill build, yeah. Let's get rid of that. I mean, I guess if it lets us, why not, right? That'll just be the shape of the place. Then it won't let us there. Have to fill that in. Yeah, I just want the foundations all the end kind of at the same point. So there aren't like little cutouts. So we gotta get all the way around here. Copper's back. Stop giving me resources. I could have just walled in the floor and made this just like an endless hand resource spot. I mean, I think that's as centered as it was going to get anyway. Yeah, so now we gotta keep extending it. I'll probably just extend it with ceilings. Because I don't want this base part to be uneven. I mean, we can go 9 out, so... I'd like to put like, slopes going up to the ceilings, but that's gonna be hard to do. I don't know how. Oh, sorry. I say to my Thopter. Sorry, Thopter. This would be. Oh wait, we don't want that. At this point, we want the roofs. Spinning restaurant base, exactly. You feel me? I mean, we'll see if we can get away with this. The inclines would be these. But does that even work for the... No. Right, because that's not a full piece. So we can't go inward. Is there even a piece for that? No, I don't think there is. Yeah, all the inclines are a full piece. There's none to come in from the triangles. Inward corners. Maybe the roofs? The roofs have that? They do as these. Then is that even worth it? I don't know that it is. You guys are looking out for me. Is that worth doing? Just to round out the bottom? Maybe. It's extra pieces though. Oh, it won't work where this is. Then we'll lose the... Oh, wait. I'm doing it. Oh, no stability. All right. Because we ran out of roofs. Is that the right thing? I lost track. No, we need that one. There we go. I think those are just going to keep respawning there anyway. We'll see if this is worth it when we look from the bottom. Oh, why'd you change? Spin around. Maybe there isn't stability where I have it. Alright, we'll give this a roof. Stability really looks at hanging floors all over the map. Alright, now we can do that. Mm-hmm. Alright, we've run out of stability again. Roofs. Just gotta put one of those. Grab these again. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is just really a nicety, but we'll see. I just gotta remember these are here, because if I run out of pieces for my build, I'll have to come back for these. I think they'll make it look nicer. Rust shooting roof? What's that? Place to shoot from? In Rust? I never played Rust. I was a little too delicate for it. Although you can run your own server of Rust, but I don't know. Does that take away the point of it? If you're not all trying to kill each other, just as like a PvE game, I don't know how it would hold up. But it was the pioneer of a lot of this stuff. Alright, we're almost there. Shooting floor is where you defend your base from. It's great in private servers. Official is terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's just rough. Some people dig that. This thing might just grow back through here. We'll see. Why don't you shoot? Okay, so we got a little incline on the bottom of our saucer. Now we just got to finish doing these and then extend out. So we want just to go back and forth between these. They stick up a little bit through the floor. I'll have to decide how much we hate that. It kind of sucks actually that they do that. When you played on the private servers, did you guys still do PvP? This game needs elevators so bad. It's all the suspension propulsion stuff they have too. It's like goofy. You don't. I mean, you have an ability that's basically an elevator. You have 1,000 hours in Rust, mostly in PvE servers with PvP zones. Oh, okay. So you have like areas you'd agree. Were those officially designated, or is it just like a gentleman's agreement? Yeah, so we're gonna have this little bump on the floor. Not the end of the world. Might give us a place to delete those from up here if we don't want them. Oh yeah. So if we decide we hate them, we can just get them from up here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Are we out of plasto? I had so much. Really? I thought we had way too much. The clear zones on the map, red circles. So the admins can just set those. Alright, I guess we need more plastone. But it's starting to feel like something. Yeah, we're making good progress. We made it all the way up to the top. Starting to build something up there. Yeah, it just keeps going from here. And then my plan is, if we ever make it to the private server, if I ever make it onto the private server, I'm going to build my base in the same place, but I'm going to make it like my one and only main base. Need a door here. Oh, I don't have nothing to make a door with. Well, damn. I had so much plastone. All gone. We can make a little bit more, can we? Now I'll want to play Rust. No, we can't make any more plastone. We can make some aluminum. And some copper. Got lots of copper. And some steel. Put another body in here. All the way to the top in a helicoidal manner. And now that we got that thing on top that's on the same grid, we can figure other ways we want to go down and stuff. Well, this part's going to be boring. Sorry. Not going to do too much more, but we definitely need some plastone. So let's do a plastone run in chat. I just want to finish building that ring on the platform on top. Hey, things are happening. Yeah, the only way to make it a perfect helix, a perfect spiral, would be if you actually ignored the shape of the rock itself. So I don't know what we want to do. You like the buggy? Oh, how's my wheels? Do I need to repair? No, we'll make it, right? Oh, do I have fuel, though? That's the thing. I kind of hate my that one foundation I have to leave there. Change the color of it. But if I don't leave that there, if we ever have to change that, we're screwed. Forget about it for now. I could put one in that's slightly more aligned with what we've already done, although that probably won't fit with Warlord James's edge over there. What was I getting? I was getting fuel. Which is... let's just take one of those, should do it. And... let's put my clothes in here for now. Boop, boop, boop. Make a feature of it. Could happen. Yeah, I thought we had way more plastone than we'd ever use. I'm curious too how we're doing on piece count. So I think we'll definitely hit piece count with this build. Put a statue on it. I mean, I can always build out with it for sure. No going into quicksand. Oh, and looks like Pliskin took his base down. I don't know if Pliskin's been on much on Dune. He had so many hard knocks here. It's pretty rough. Starting to get a little lag. Do a thing here. Let's park. Under here, I'm gonna heal. I want to do a quick little restart in case I'm having like a memory leak or something. Let's quit. Yeah, there ain't no hanging plants in this game, unfortunately. I want to get back to Manor Lords too, but the updates, it needs some updates. Yeah, the performance was just kind of starting to deteriorate there. In the meantime, I'll have a candy. I got one Rolo left. Rolo. Don't you wish you had one? So good. Oh, Rabbit, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. I got a decent amount of people hanging out right now for what I'm doing. I always wonder if those are real viewers or not. Because for the number of people, it's very quiet. So yeah, we finished the story for now. I kind of knew that they were going to do that to us, but I'm feeling a little unsatisfied, to be honest. We didn't get more. We are going to grab fuel cells while we see them. There's those. We need a lot more of them than we need plastone. Plastone is going to multiply quite a bit when you cook it. Probably some Raleigh bots. Raleigh probably just has like 5 different devices on with me. I gotta remember I need to take aluminum over to the other place. Cube is lurking. What's up, Cube? How are you? These building streams are definitely a nice mellow thing to have in the background while you do other stuff. Have you been playing any Dune, Cube? Are you done with it? And if not, what have you been playing? What's your gaming fix lately? No way I can get that right. These guys were getting mad at me, but oh, he's right there. Here, hold still. You have to be a certain speed.
Need to reload.
He's gone on to me quite a few times. I think I actually have technically missed him with my wheels each time. Alright, does that not work anymore? Alright, come here. Take that. Waiting on more substantial updates. Tried Vane. It was too janky. Back to 7 Days to Die. Waiting on Light No Fire. Yeah. I definitely got a lot of hopes. I'm trying not to get too hyped for it because, you know how that goes. But it seems like that might be really cool. We have absolutely no dates on that though, yeah. I mean, it'd be great if they shadow drop that at some point. I love 7 Days to Die, but they've done so much, man. I feel like we definitely need to mod the hell out of it right now. Because they keep changing core mechanics in ways that most people are usually not too thrilled about. Got burned by Cyberpunk? I don't know, man. So many people say that, but I played it at launch and I had a great time. I mean, there was a few T-posing things. I mean, I was on a really good computer. But beyond like some occasional T-posing and stuff, I didn't really have any bugs. The only thing was that my biggest complaint at launch was just that the NPCs and police mechanic kind of sucked. But I pretty much just ignored that. But unless you were on like last gen consoles, I didn't think it was that bad. I actually really enjoyed it. Maybe I just have a low bar. I don't know. But I mean, it's basically the same game it is now, with just a lot more polish. Oh, they were talking multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, there was a bunch of features that it talked about pre-launch. I just didn't watch too much of that hype either. But like, it was supposed to be that every NPC had a schedule kind of thing, and you could look at them and know what they, know stuff about them and follow them on their schedule and all that. Of course, that never happened. And there was like the wall running with the blades and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I did the DLC actually recently, and it was really good. The endings were rough. Not bad, but just like rough, The only good ending was actually really sad. I guess that's kind of the point with Cyberpunk, is like, it's gotta be bittersweet. If it had a happy ending, it would be out of character. But yeah, I didn't come into Cyberpunk with too many expectations. One of my favorite quotes is, expectations are premeditated resentments. But yeah, of course, if they say that's what's going to be in there and then it's not. I think they just got way too ambitious and then budget constrained them. But yeah, I've been just slowly savoring the end of this. Just finished chapter 2 tonight. Earlier. And then yeah, there's this just at this point for me it's mostly just a vehicle for building since I'm not playing a whole lot of Ark. Someone abandoned their buggy. Yeah, CD Projekt Red is busy cooking on Witcher 4 and the next Cyberpunk. I'm definitely excited for those. That's a long ways off. It'd be great to have a date for Light No Fire, but at the same time, I'm sure everybody's like, take your time. Unless they want to spend another 10 years redeeming themselves on that game. I'm happy for them they're working on something else. How we get back on once the new transport mechanic is in? Yeah. That's coming. I wonder if that's going to be December? Or if they'll have it in sooner. I think the PTR for it hasn't quite come out yet, right? I actually just really started dipping my toes into the deep desert. I was a little disappointed in the master plan. They actually want to put the deep desert back to being full PvP. I know a lot of the PvPers really want that. I've been pretty successful in avoiding it here. I mean, from Arc Raiders, you guys can see I'm not afraid of PvP. I just don't like it in a game where I have this much to lose. You know, you have to go grind for scores of hours to get back to where you were. I like it when the stakes are low, and then it's fun. Tempted to try No Man's Sky. I have, you know, I did 100 or so hours in before, and it's done so much since then. I am tempted to start a playthrough of that too. I have to see towards the end of the year, beginning of next year, what really comes out. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings MMO. Amazon, man. Amazon slashing left and right. A lot of people are really upset about New World getting canceled. I haven't played that in forever, and I don't think I was ever going to go back to it, but apparently it was doing pretty well. They had made a bunch of changes and people really liked it. I don't know what their player base was. Apparently not enough to support it. I look back, I actually put 500 hours into that game. What was I thinking? Yeah, the next new game I'm going to try out actually is Where Winds Meet. That's coming up in a couple weeks. Not the usual style of game I usually play. I mean, especially as like an MMO. I definitely want to check it out. Seems very novel. How they did some things very promising. What will happen to all of your monkey houses? Where, on New World? I did have, I had one with like the instance interiors, and I had decorated it a lot actually. One of the things I grinded out a lot on that game was I forget what they called it, but like the skill for making furniture. Because I wanted it to be able to sell. I was really working the market in that game, and I wanted to be able to sell the chests, the biggest chests, because that was such a limiter, right? But you had to do a bunch of work to be able to make them, and you had to be able to grind certain materials, and I cut down like hundreds of trees so that I could cut down the really good, those blue magic trees, whatever they were. I spent a lot of time grinding stuff out in that game. Which way we're going. Yeah, when I played it, the progression was like really hard. It took a long time to do stupid, simple things. I think after that, they actually reduced those requirements. Which then makes you kind of salty if you actually did them. I was trying to get the edge on the market. I was really working the market in that game. You nearly reinstalled it. Wanted to try out the free DLC, but decided nope. Well, not now, for sure. Had the best sound design. I don't remember the sound design, but I don't doubt you. The extraction shooter I just started playing, Arc Raiders, actually has amazing sound design. I'd give that the top sound design vote right now, especially as like a 3D soundstage. But not everybody's gonna play that kind of game. It's a rough genre. Love the New World music. I don't remember it. The thing about Basalt is it takes forever to fill you up. You're gonna slot cap before you weight cap. We're nearly there though. We're nearly there. Ooh. The echoing tree chops as you chop them down. The creaks of the trunks as they fall. That is bringing back memories. It was years since I played it. Yeah, Soul Mass never quite caught me. Set up a server for it in the Geeks, which you may well know. But yeah. Never really felt the vibe of it. They were definitely trying to do some cool things. Really weird premise, like you were the mask that basically parasitized the characters. Loved cutting trees. I sure cut a lot of them. Watching that bar slowly go up. Very, very slowly go up. I guess we should start heading back. Just about there. Grab a little fibber so we can keep making band-aids. You were a top level tree cutter? Me too. I made it all the way up. What was the name of those blue magic trees? You had to get to top level to be able to cut. And there was like also the star metal ore. You had to level up. I had my whole little star metal route. Well, the crafting was good. But yeah, when I played it, they made you work for it to be able to make the good stuff. Super grindy progression. Alright, we're full. Full. Yeah, another decaying base. No access to nothing. I mean, I guess I don't really want to be able to loot people's bases. That would just be such a huge progression boost. I don't know. I'd do it. I would do it. It's still perfect. Oh, this is falling apart. It's still perfect. Let's get out of here. Why spend that time on a game that you won't be able to play anymore? You really got something for me? You really got something for me?
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out here. You know me. Calamity's always licking at my heels. My usual escapades, but I've run into some trouble. It's the buzzing of those sandflies. They're everywhere. Of course, if give them hell.
So I just gotta kill a certain number of sandflies.
The rest more
And what are your wares?
Didn't expect to see you so.
Oh, just raw ore. Does anybody actually buy that? Don't know why they would. It'll be supported for at least a year. You wouldn't last that long. Yeah, as long as you're not doing stuff that requires there to be an economy and stuff, because I suspect it's not going to have a very big player base at this point. I almost forgot I didn't have to do the wheel anymore. Batteries. Alright, now we're full. You never did buy a house or get into the trading? I mean, buying a house was a big part of it for me. You know me. Thanks for hanging out, guys, while I did my little Plastone errand. I do like the buggies. It's very chill for me to go out with the buggies and go harvest stuff. Especially now with the hotkeys. She's still here. Does she have another victim for me? Killed her other person.
My familiar stranger, return. I have a contract for you to execute in the Eastern Jumble.
All right.
There is a high-ranking slaver who angered the wrong person. Pay them a visit as the Desert Ghoul.
Okay. More murder. More murder. Quicksand. Yeah, the whole feeling of the buggies is very aesthetically pleasing. All the vehicles really are very good in here. Did Once Human for a bit. Wasn't bad once you got past the micros. Just checked out Where Winds Meet. Also a NetEase game. Yeah. It does look good. You see the part where you can just hit a button to go between like first solo single player and online. So you could play it just like Ghost of Yotai if you wanted to. It has lots of micros, but they're all cosmetic. But that wouldn't save Helix because there are a lot of really good looking micros. The buggy. Very pretty clothes. That was Once Human too. Once Human.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Was really into the bizarre, right? It was either stuff that was really goofy or just really creepy. I thought about Once Human. The wipes are what made me really turn me off from it. All right. Well, damn. This other stuff is still queued up before the plastone. And if I stop this, it's all gonna fall on the ground. Oh, I hate that part. I guess I could keep queuing it up. Yeah, let's pull this closer. Yeah. Yeah, if you cancel this, it all falls on the ground. I can start queuing it up afterwards. I guess that's not so bad. Insufficient resources. What happened? Oh crap. It just all dropped on the ground. Dang it. Yeah, if I just touch it, it automatically quits it. All right, Helix, thanks for hanging out. We're just about to wrap it up anyway. See you later, Taurus. What's the problem here? Sufficient resources. Why did you stop? Did you run out of storage? Oh, maybe that's it. It's sending it to... Yeah, it's out of storage. All right, let's just, let's see this one. Let's put this on circuit, I don't know, 5. And then we're going to send this to... circuit 5. Now we good? Oh, silicon blocks. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, let's get this stuff in here. Alright, I need to go get silicon blocks. So we might be done for the day. Let's get these going again, so I don't lose this stuff. What's up, Lai? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Didn't drop the silicone blocks before. It was like crafting away before. What happened to the ones that are actually queued up? He's 58. Oh, resume. Oh, there we go. Okay. How's it going, Lai? Okay. Cool. Let's wrap this up then, now that we got some plastone coming out. Yeah. Gotta hit expand. This? Oh, expand. Oh. Oh, then you can... Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. The little arrows. Gotcha. Yeah. Now I got them. That helps a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so the thing I've been working on today is... Oops. Besides not jumping properly. Is we finished the main story. Chapter 2 of it. And then we've been just messing around, doing some chill building on my spire here. I just connected all the way to the top now with a staircase and have different places along the way where we can build rooms and stuff like that. So yeah, just messing around. And just kind of building for the sake of it. Needed a build. Yeah, let's go up here. Oh yeah, now we can put a door here. Let's do that. One of these simple ones. Alright, that's right. That's a road to nowhere right now. I'm still getting them just right, so I haven't put railings or any kind of other stuff on them, but yeah, this one probably would be a little rounded viewing platform. This takes us all the way up here. I still gotta make them all nice and stuff, but for the starters we were just working on being able to get places. So we've got a platform up here. This one takes us up here, and then you can also go down here for whatevers. Then all the way to the top. Yeah, we were just finishing this thing up here and we had run out of materials. So now we can do that. I'm curious where we are with our build count, but it's pretty high. On my other giant base, I did not hit it. I don't think I even got close to build count. Maybe. Play with the new building set. yet? No, I haven't. The Dune Man set. But I figured with the new replace mechanic, if I decide to change over at any point, I can. But we'll take a look. I haven't actually done any more rooms on here yet, so... I can think about that when it's time to add those on. Need some rails, yes. I'm just waiting until it's actually permanent, Sir Garwin, before I don't want to put rails and then, like, change everything. Because it's all subject to change right now. The stairs going up are basically just a sketch. Now that I did it, I could refine them. Did I get the whole thing? Yeah, let's take that out at least one more time. And then we'll go down and take a look. Take a little fly around it. I love how high we are up here. We still got 15 pieces we could go up. Yeah, this thing has the max number of staking claims, horizontal and vertical. Spent a whole episode figuring them out. So it touched the ground just perfectly, and then go up as high as possible and be as symmetrical as possible around the spire. Yeah, I'm glad I made it on here today. Not like I wasn't going to, but it's just one of those promises to yourself, you know, I'm going to do this build. And then time keeps passing and you don't. Alright, Sir Garwin. Have a good night. Alright, let's take a look at what we did. It is night right now, so it's not the easiest to see. Do I... Oh, I left it downstairs, didn't I? Well, you can look at it on the way down. Yeah. I mean, heaven forbid we use all the stairs we just built. More spice. Spice is nice. Alright, just out of curiosity. We're at 1,100 out of 5,000 for building pieces. About 20%. heal on me? A little bit. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Probably take it out even more. Yeah, I want to look at it in the daytime. Yeah, we made it up there. Very cool. We got a nice clean floor on top of the spire. Excellent. Good start. Makes you want to redo mine. Yeah, I mean, this one's just practice for me to eventually build this over again on the private server. Oh, you're in the same spot? Best spot on the map, man. Best spot on the map. But yeah, we're still just roughing it out. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for joining me as we played some more Dune. Got a nice spot up here. Indeed. Yeah, this will definitely be the carrier landing spot, although it's going to be kind of hard to build the pentashield in a circle. They're just not flexible that way. So, we made it back and we finished chapter 2 story, and we did some more work on this. Like I said, this is going to be an ongoing process, so it's only going to be done when we say it's done, or when we hit 5,000 pieces. Probably we're going to go for the full piece count on this one. But yeah, this is just a chill, fun build. Something to build. But anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out with me today, joining me while we played some Dune. This was just a sneaky cheeky stream off schedule, but tomorrow we'll be back to hopefully finish Bloodlines 2. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. So look forward to that. That's at 4:30 p.m. PST tomorrow. And until then, y'all, take care. Please play some games, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.